You were unable to saddle. Gunshots.
What are you doing?
I know I say this a lot, and I used to say it as a meme, and now I actually started saying it, but I'm just here vibing. But I mean, I was wrong. I love that. I could be doing a single sitting, I think. What?
Where's the stud muffin? Show me the stud muffin.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking lord!
Played like this, and I was like, oh, I need to know what this is like. And honestly, this is so much fun. God damn it! What?
Honestly, I think Java's a much better version. Plus, you can mod it.
Hero. Hero. Hero.
Please, I've seen Melvin with the fucking ooh speech.
Yo, I think these things are escalating really quickly. Like, I think we started at like gin shots, and now I'm being told to shoot gasoline.
It's just fucking zero escape!
Is he looking for a friend to play with? Does he just want to hang out?
Ah! No, it doesn't!
Can't be worse than the monk. I'm going to be alright. Okay? Like, it can't be worse than the fucking corrupted monk.
You could write an entire week's worth of streams about how you're being human trafficked. It'd be easy. This is not a joke. Human trafficking's a problem. Please don't sell people.
1 year anniversary of starting my streaming is spent playing Puppy Chef Academy.
Oh, real quick. I wanted to say thank you for the sub backward, and then I'm gonna disappear again. But I appreciate it. Love you too, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, back to the video. Hey, Tate.
Except not even that. You didn't miss much. I was blackout drunk for the first and only time. Oh boy, blackout drinking. I would never do something so irresponsible. Thank you.
Not right now, I can't.
I believe in you. Send me where I need to be. Put me with my people.
We're gonna take out that sniper. Can Kai? Owie, 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 owie.
That was a close one.
Whoa.
Tell you what, you seem like a sensible guy, so I give you this one for free. You should pack up and leave the country, because things are about to become unpleasant.
But pollution's not gonna be manageable for another 100 days.
I didn't chop down. I didn't burn the biggest. Okay, there was bigger forests I could have burned. I'm just turning this area to California for a few days.
Hello, one and all. Sundown, Yoshi, Redbeard, Backward, and Tate. I hope you're doing well. What did I miss after I left? Okay. It's good to be back. We're glad to see you back. Japan, for lack of a better term, is a high-minded times. We are taught from a young age, almost ingrained in the group before the individual. It is part of how we are raised in school. They do not employ janitorial staff or food servers. We serve and eat our meals in our classrooms, and we clean our classrooms, hallways, restrooms, and grounds as part of our day. This does lead to a lot of good. We have very clean and public toilets. We are very courteous people. We never had to do a mask mandate or vaccine mandate, as we all knew to do our part. But this lack of free thinking has drawbacks. We have half a dozen political parties. Our political system was designed by Americans, and the Constitution was not designed to be mended after the Americans wrote it for us. Yeah. Okay, yeah, historical fact there. But that is not my point. While we have so many parties, we have only one. We have one party in charge roughly 65 of the 70 years since the occupation ended. Because when people think politics, they more look at the fact you inherit your job a lot of the time. So our politicians are all families we have seen for decades in office. And also why I vote for another party. When your family, friends, neighbors are voting for this party, you should vote for the same party as them, because that is what they are voting for, and we should all agree. I am weird to some people for not following that logic and holding opinions on my politics. Interesting. Okay. Huh. The only other political assassination in Japan that I know of is the guy in the 60s. Yeah, he was the leader of the Communist Party of Japan. That was on live TV, I think. Mr. Abe I did not like, but watching a man I did not like be assassinated is very surreal. He was everything I hated in Japanese politics. A good comparison is he was Japan's version of Mr. Trump. He believes in textbook revisionist. He believes that Japan did nothing wrong in the war and before. He believes that Japan has nothing to apologize for. He believes returning Japan to the glory of the pre-war era. He believes things like Nanking and Comfort Women never happened. He believes in visiting the war criminal shrine for his New Year's shrine visit. Right. When I was talking about, when I said I knew a little bit about him, that was the big thing I had read about, was the visiting of that shrine. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Hey, Seppuku, how you doing? I know I just saw it. Hold on. I just read it. Yasukuni? I think. Oof. How you doing, Seppuku? So Yoshi, the end of what you said about all politicians are coming from the same families, is that kind of like you saying they all have Chinese dynasties? It's an oversimplification to draw a comparison. So I have hated everything he basically stood for. I lived in a safe country. Things like this do not happen. He is the prime minister for 9 years, and he was on a street corner with low security meeting people. That is how we relax. Oh, hold on. That is how relaxed we are with our safety, for we just do not have that worry. Yeah, that is a very different. Could you guys imagine any congressman walking around without a security detail in DC? Ugh. Need to clear all this stuff. Yeah, it's a very, I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm not from there, so for me it's a lot less. What's the word I'm looking for here? I mean, it's half a world away, right? Like, both literally and figuratively. So it's just kind of the thing you read about and you're like, wow, that's kind of insane. And yeah, that will never happen. Yeah. Mr. Abe's father was in the cabinet before him, and grandfather was prime minister, and other grandfather was almost prime minister. That is the kind of, oh wow, okay, it really runs like that. We don't even have that in Canada. We still have some, yeah. Very different world. You want your family? We trace these lines for centuries for a lot of us. I'm just pulling everything up. I'm not trying to end your conversation, I promise, because this is very interesting to me. Just, it's a completely different perspective that I could never get any other way. It's down my headphones. Yeah, it's a very, I mean, it's an, I'm just gonna use the, it's an absolutely insane event to have happened. Anywhere, much less in a country where it's not usually common for that type of stuff to happen nowadays. Sorry I've not had a lot of people to want or to vent about to about this. You're good, as this is a national tragedy, which a majority of people voted for his party. Right. That's no, you're a-okay. I am not upset at you. Please feel free. I asked for your opinion on it. Getting a 1,000-yard stare at this map. Yeah, something like that is unthinkable to the USA. With all the guns we have, it almost feels like an inevitability. U.S. politician, even in city politics, is security all the time, at least with big cities. I mean, not even big cities in Texas. Okay. This is kind of like an insane thing maybe to think about. If you guys... Okay. Some of you will understand what I'm saying, and some of you are going to think I'm crazy. And I promise that it is a little crazy, but it's not as crazy, or like, in my head. We had a Wawa open up across the street from one of the 4 tallest buildings in Philadelphia. And basically, if you guys don't know what Wawa is, it's like a hoagie, that's not going to help, a sandwich place that is also like a convenience store, and they do like flatbread. They do like a bunch of like lunch food, right? And they're really fucking good. And I remember that opening up because I was working in that office building at the time. And yeah, you know, I mean, Wawa's great. But the mayor of Philadelphia actually came down for the grand opening of it. And there was like a news crew there. Like, it was a big fucking deal because it was, I mean, it's like the city's 100th Wawa, but it was the one like right across from 2 Liberty Place, which is one of the 2 like major tall buildings in the city, which I can pull up a picture if anyone's curious. But I remember because we always went to lunch at the Wawa that was like 12 blocks away or whatever, and that one opened up, so we were able to go right across the street. And Mayor was there, and I remember we walked in, and there were 2 guards at the door. There were 4 around the mayor. 1 near the checkout line. And I think another 2 kind of spread out in 2 of the different, like at the end of 2 of the different aisles in the area that he was in. So what's that? 2, 4, 8, like 9 people? For the city mayor? At a Wawa opening? Also, I feel sorry for his wife. I don't know how to say that name. Abe is amazing and they are very much in love. Even if they are very different, he is an ultra-nationalist by comparison. Yes. They probably give out guns like candy in the U.S. I'm not even going to start delving into this. Oh, madam. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you very much. She's a former radio disc jockey, open and ran a vegan restaurant, attends Tokyo Pride every year, even though Mr. Abe's stopped several LGBT legislation, campaigned against his policies. They're still very much united, even though they were very different politically. Almost a lesson you can learn about that. I learned. I'm not only am I learning about Japanese politics. I am learning actual English from Yoshi now. So, if you're ever worried that your English is bad, you're teaching a native speaker. Interesting. Huh. Cat Jam. The music is very good in this game. Soybean could probably see my mind racing, but I'm just not drawing. What am I trying to do? How do I explain this? I avoid going into U.S. politics as much as I can. U.S. politics. Because I play video games. I like to hear other people's opinions now and then. But I'm not going to give anyone here mine. They're irrelevant. And why I say that is because if I try to draw comparisons, I'm going to start a U.S. political discussion, and I can't think of anything I'd rather less do than start a talk about U.S. politics. U.S. politics are so divisive and stupid. Yeah. So, should I bet 4K again? You probably shouldn't have bet 4K ever, but I appreciate your faith. But yeah, this I feel horrible with. How I'm more concerned with the fact he become a martyr now. His political legacy will be cemented with his death. Like this, the election for the upper house tomorrow will most likely be more of a landslide than... It's tomorrow? Oh, I didn't realize it was so soon. Than normal. Wow, okay, I dare not think of our next general election. You love politics and history. Don't just say I play video games as though you don't. That being said, 100%. Well, I talk Soy's ear off about politics and history because they're so intertwined, especially, I mean, anywhere. And I know a lot about American history and why things are the way they are. But a lot of my things, my statements end with, and that's why there's nothing that can be done about it, and neither side likes it when I say that. So I usually just make a lot of people mad by saying that we're too fucking cemented in our own heads. Which I don't think is that ludicrous of a thing to say. Our left and right sticks with our left and right, and they won't ever find anything to agree on. Except how to make themselves stay there. Like, you know, in the government. But, like, that's it. That's all they agree on. And then they yell at each other, and then it's the same thing every fucking 4 years. And I have a joke. This is the only thing I'll say. I have a joke that if you ever need to know if it's an election year, just look at if anything's happening in the United States. Because if anything is actually occurring, and there's a bunch of widespread news articles or issues, boom, it's an election year. I want to see a channel point redemption called How to Speak Canadian with Soybean. She can do it on hers. Wasn't it just 2 days ago the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes! I think he did as well. The only thing I have to say is U.S. politics. I still think your two-party system is better than the one-party system I am dealing with. Yes. 2 parties better than 1. I still wish some of our, still wish it was a few more than 2, though. Point reduction might be a good way of doing that. It is not ludicrous. It truly isn't. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people don't want to understand why people think the way they do. And there's an importance to that. Even if they're wrong. 22 months, fuck a two-party system, am I right? What do you mean? You can technically vote for... I've tried. Oh, man. Oh. Just do it like no, that's range. You got it. That's how we do it. One half of the country hates the government for 4 years, and then in the next 4 years, the other half of the country hates the government, and we just kind of flip-flop it. And sometimes you get this rare moment where both sides hate the government, but that doesn't happen often. I would love to hear other parties be worth something. Yeah. Yo, Shot, you're still cracking me up. Vote for another party. Wish. We really have 4, but only 2 factor into the races in reality. Are you talking? So out of curiosity, backward, are you referring to the Green Party and the Libertarians? I'm curious which other 2 you're referring to. Republican and Democrat are the 2 sides of the same coin. Both parties suck and only care about them. Yeah. I mean, on one hand, technically, but that sort of talk is also how we get psychopathic oranges who wanted to buy us to buy Greenland. Okay. Green Libertarians. Okay. Yeah. The whole Greenland thing really did come out of nowhere. It was just national news one day. Trump looking to buy Greenland. And I just remember looking at my phone. I'm like, what? Are we really done? Like, with Alaska already? I live in the Fire Emblem game sometimes. I have a country run by a party who does everything wrong and wants to return to imperialistic world conqueror. And the only people in the upper echelons of politics I trust is the emperor and his family, who against the government have apologized, have avoided the shrine of the war criminals, mourns the war dead and survivors of other nations. And the best part is being the ultra-nationalist party, the emperor gets away with being a good person. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. Huh. I guess that does make sense, because if you have a country that loves the emperor or the king, or are there any other high-ranking titles, or is it really just emperor and kings? I guess czar. That's topical too. Because the ultra-nationalist party. Yes. Yeah. That makes sense. Dictator? Okay, the reason I didn't throw dictator in was because kings and emperors nowadays don't necessarily always have power. Pimp. Okay, now we're getting ridiculous. Dictators are usually heads of state in like an official capacity. Emperors, princes, dukes, marquises, counts, but the US abolished everything besides the imperial family, and also, oh, I hate the American Constitution. Huh. Huh. Thank you for the dehydrate, Sepigo. The American Constitution is kind of a mess, from my understanding. I call it that for the... Oh! The Japanese okay, the American written Japanese Constitution. I was like... I'm trying... Again, I'm trying to, like, sit here. I'm thinking. Like, that's interesting. The American Constitution is kind of a mess from my understanding. Yes, you hate the American Constitution. Yeah. I call it that for the Americans wrote it without anyone Japanese in the room. Then, after they agreed on it, translated it, gave it to us without an ability to amend it. Yeah. And I heard on the internet, and you know how the internet never is wrong, right? That Thomas Jefferson wanted to rewrite the Constitution every 19 to 20 years. Imagine trying to get both parties to agree with the Constitution. Like, I don't know if when they wrote the Constitution, they expected to have a party system. Because Washington, back in the U.S., like, you know, hated it. He didn't want there to be a party system. He just wanted good people from every state to come and make the U.S. a better place. Now, that's so idealistic. But that was, like, the goal. It's probably a good thing that didn't happen, because that'd be a fucking mess. But then again, as a Canadian, lots to think about Mayor Battle for me. The thing I always say about America that is important to remember is it is a country as big as the entire European continent, with cultures and heritages from all over the world. More so, I think, than other nations. With an incredibly deep-set history of stubbornness. And so, like, with saying that, the people that, like, for example, I'm from the Northeast. I think similar in some ways, people from the Northeast, and different, of course. But there are people that live in the American Northwest that are so completely different to me that, it's just a complete different style of life. Personalities, I mean, that's everywhere. But, like, let's go back to the style of life. That's the important part. The Midwest and the Northeast, the Southwest and, the Rocky areas, Appalachia versus even just Florida. And there's 330 million people in it. It's a mess. The Constitution was written by which white men who owned slaves and wanted freedom from religious persecution. Not much has changed, except religion now plays a big part. Talking about the Founding Fathers always reminds me of this tweet. Oh boy. You freed the what? Oh man. I hate a lot of the reasons, but I'm going to focus on the imperial family just now. China has had 8 empresses in history. America modeled the imperial family succession law after European-centric monarchies. They forbid women from becoming emperors now, or empress now, and women had to give up their right to be in the imperial family upon marriage. So we have 3 people in line: our emperor's brother, the brother's son, and the emperor's 86-year-old uncle. Interesting. And we have an even bigger country, but less people than most states. Yes. They also limited the imperial family to only descendants of Emperor Taisho, our 123rd emperor, eliminating countless branches. I may have wrote a thesis on imperial succession crisis. This was probably a very interesting paper. trying to think what I want to say. I know we're having a talk instead of playing Fire Emblem, but like it's the weekend now. This is something. Oh man, it is very interesting. The whole idea of an imperial family is, I mean, to me, very bizarre. Enjoying the politics stream. Should I throw up a Just Chatting logo? Actually, that's a terrible idea. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna hide in the recesses of old SNES games so we don't get regular people. Well, not regular people. We don't get random people in. There's a politics category on Twitch? Jesus fucking Christ. No. Damn, you just called your viewers not regular? You took it that way. In a similar vein, that is really awesome, Yoshi. I wrote a number of papers in 2017 about why 2016 happened for English and history classes. And it's very... The monkey is here. It's very interesting looking into the reasoning for it all. And I think a lot of it stems from the fact that... Oh, how do I explain this? I'm probably gonna throw out something that people just aren't gonna like, and that's okay. I'm sorry if I do. We haven't had a very good president since JFK was assassinated. In terms of, and even before that, there were a lot of really, really bad ones. Wilson immediately comes to mind. As a terrible U.S. president in the 20th century. So good in quotes that Mussolini credited him as the father of modern fascism. Wasn't Obama all right? There is a very big difference in being okay and a good leader. He was an amazing figurehead in terms of he was at least very charismatic. He really was very charismatic. But the problem in the United States is divisiveness. You have half the country, because of the way the system works, and it's a little messier. Half the country that believes one thing, and half the country that believes the other thing. And you'll make a great politician. No, I won't. Mr. Carter is a good person, and while I do not agree with Mr. Reagan's policy at the time, his wife was lovely. Jimmy Carter. I'd illegally vote for you. You shouldn't. Reagan was an idealist. Another charismatic leader who made a lot, he was a charismatic leader who led, at first, seemed to be a great defense against the Soviet Union, but ended up pushing through a lot of policies that were very, very harmful to the African American communities in cities. Jimmy Carter, I don't know a lot about, to be honest. Yeah, boo, Soviets bad. I think that's the easiest take we can, I hope we can agree on. Taylor will never be a politician. The person I read a lot about was Roosevelt because that guy was a gay Chad. FDR? FDR was an interesting president. He inherited one of the worst economies of the United States and basically did everything he could to stop the bleeding, and it almost kind of worked. The New Deal wasn't going to save the United States economy. World War II did. But Teddy? Teddy's a good one. You meant Teddy Roosevelt. Okay. Yeah, Teddy was an interesting man. He's that weird form of centrist that passes all types of laws. It's kind of like, in some ways, the better type, but in some ways not. He did it mostly all right. He established U.S. national parks, built up the United States military in order to prevent European reconquest of a lot of the areas in the Western Hemisphere. Did a lot to decentralize different powers of the government. And what was the top left thing he did? There's one other thing, and I can't remember. I always remember 4 main facts because they're on the 4 different spectrums of the political compass. He's a very interesting guy. Did Mr. T. Roosevelt try to run for a third party because he did not like the 2 parties you had at the time? I don't know. I'd believe it. I believe he'd try, and then he needed the support from him. Don't you say that about our streamer. Don't curse him like that. Gosh. I'm so sorry to anyone that came here to watch Fire Emblem tonight. I care more about foreign politicians than foreign policy in relation to Japan. Oh, okay. For their foreign policy in relation to Japan. I see. Okay. I grew up in the Reagan era, music being banned for bad words, sex ed. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It was like... Careful. He had... Man... For the most part, he had a good foreign policy in uniting the world against the Soviets. He might be right about 3 days about Tower. Yeah, he might be. But his national policy economically depended on people being good people. And culturally was really bizarre and like not incredible. He gave great speeches though. Again, like I don't like him, but he gave a good speech. He knew how to I guess be a leader even if his policies were bad, but that's why I don't put him under that right, that's why I say JFK. I think JFK gave a good speech. He wanted to unify the country. His goal was the betterment of America in general. And then he was shot. And it's tough. Sorry again, I appreciate having the place to talk and not having to drive with. Oh, you're good, you're good. Yeah, the war on drugs was a disaster and a failure. I still can't believe marijuana is a criminalized substance in the United States. It's stupid. Government regulation of that is completely based on racial-based policies in the 80s, and it's so fucked up. I'm gonna be all over. You guys aren't gonna be able to. I have so many bizarre political takes in terms of none of them align with each other that no one's gonna be able to fucking pin me down, which is good. Teddy's the guy who got shot and carried on. A couple people. Oh yeah, Teddy's the guy who got shot in the middle of a speech. They tried to take him away. He said no, finished the speech, and then went to go get the bullet taken out of him. We'll join the war on drugs on the side of drugs. Yeah. Oh, man. The slow machinations of U.S. politics. I believe having individual policies and not following... Yeah. Winners don't do drugs. No wonder I have lost this map so many times. I've smoked weed 3 times in my life. All of them 4 years ago. I decided to not stick with alcohol. So you're a Governor Jesse Ventura kind of person. Oh gosh. So the only Ventura I know is Ace. Germany's got to legalize cannabis. You're gonna legalize cannabis soonish, for what it's worth. Oh, there you go. I just vote for whoever gives my father a raise. Oh man. Love is the only drug for me. Japan is stricter on drugs than most Western countries. Possession of cannabis is 5 years in prison. Unfortunately, that's kind of how it was with us in all states until, what, 2010? Colorado legalizing weed was a big fucking deal. Pretty much just whiskey for me. Oh, this is my alcohol backpack. I'm not bringing it. Oh. Yeah. Satori. I hear many stories of it on paper, but but most people get a slap on the wrist. Oh, okay. I don't do drugs or even alcohol for that matter, but still glad that it's getting legalized personally. I also do not do drugs. I've never been a fan of the idea or something that alters my thinking. And they all sound addictive and expensive. They are expensive. Oh, hell, he's gonna get drunk? God, no, I can't get drunk. Not on this map. This doesn't even have gin in it today. Like America, 5 years in prison is actually 5 years in prison. Oh. Well, I guess we technically... There are some... No, I'm not gonna finish that up. Yeah. No, I'm not finishing that sentence. Yeah, I know you can get off on good behavior, but that's very subjective, I think. Monka it wasn't TOS. I wasn't gonna say something TOS. My opinions aren't that radical. Bro, I'm not a terrorist. What? Oh, it's probably best. Yeah. I don't know. I think there are far worse things you can do than smoke a little bit of pot. Like, kill someone? There was a high-profile entertainer who went to jail a few years ago for cannabis, and a lot of his roles were re-recorded for his... Wow! Bro, that's wild, because Seth Rogen's entire personality is that he smokes weed, and he still gets movie contracts even though he can't act. I'm gonna start the map, by the way. I've had fun with this. This was entertaining. I've enjoyed our every decade political discussion. And we're not doing that again. To Tara, everybody. It's just a difference in tolerance. Ah, okay, I see, yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. 50 minutes later, time to start the game. I don't know. It was fun. It didn't seem... I don't think I scared everybody off. Don't get me started. Backward. Oh, you're gonna rile me up. You can't do that. Oh, man. Thank you, Imperial armies, for holding your siege for an hour. Yes, thank you to them for preparing. Back to the regularly scheduled programs. I'm used to streamers getting Yo, you watch fucking Paradox streamers. Let me get a prediction up for everybody. Paradox streamers, their whole job is to have shitty political takes. Oh, who died? No one. We talked about politics for the last hour for the first and last time ever. Look, the Brits stole my potatoes and I will never forgive them. Predictions up, everybody. It's only 2 minutes. I'm sorry, I forgot to change it to 5. But there's not much I can do. Please bet your points. What a wild world we all live in. My parents ask me why I want to go to space. That's why I love Norm Macdonald. That's also the only way I ever stopped streaming. I told Soy this. If I ever got the opportunity to work... Earth politics, twink. I said if I ever got the opportunity to work on spaceship design and I had to fly into orbit for any extended period of time, or I had to go to the moon or do anything like that, I don't care the pay or risk, I'm doing it. Japanese and American. We stayed very neutral and historical in American stuff. I try to avoid modern day. Everyone gets blasted with it enough. I sometimes check out smaller Paradox streamers, but I usually only watch Flory Rory, and he doesn't talk about how. Yo, have you ever seen Tommy K? Warden or Twink Killer time? I'm glad I was late. Yeah, politics isn't fun. Guess I'll keep my 4,000 points. Well, you'll save them. If you ever seen Tommy K, yo, he's a German streamer who does Hearts of Iron, and I swear to God, every moment he gets to talk about the world uniting as a technocracy, he'll mention it. He's the only streamer I've been banned from. And I've been banned from his streams 3 times. The first time, I probably deserved it. He kept talking. And talking and talking about how much... Don't take this the wrong way. Please. Kept talking and talking and talking. About how... It had something to do with how Germany was better than America, and then he made it to better than the rest of Europe. And I typed in his chat, damn, you're not the first German to have big ideas like that. And I immediately got hammered for that. Because he wasn't playing the fucking game like me right now. Although I wouldn't ban you for it because, like, I deserve it. I should be playing the fucking game. Yeah, low blow. I went a little below the belt for that one. The second time... I don't even remember what the second time was. I think I was wrong about something, and he said if I was wrong about it, he'd ban me. So that one was for a week. And then the third one... Third one was another 24-hour one. It was stupid. I think, like, it was something I shouldn't have been banned for. Like, him saying something, he probably went on about the technocracy thing again, and I said, I said, none of us care, please play the game, or something like that. And then I immediately got fucked. I just smacked, along with, like, 4 other people. But when you have a chat of 2, 3, 4,000, who cares about smacking 2 or 3 people? I made a move before the hour mark. I had to do it. Damn, I vote yes because Andrew does not do politics besides talk about Mr. Nixon. I watched him like one time, not too much in 084. I saw his Wallomot thing. Oh, okay. Andrew doesn't do politics besides talking about Nixon. That's a really boring topic, though. There's the Watergate scandal, and he was really sweaty on a couple debates, and he went up against JFK and got absolutely obliterated. I think he went up against JFK. He resigned his second one because he was about to get impeached. Comment, you can make it. Sure was. Oh, man, I would give you a prize if I could for that comment. I feel that he made a move before the hour mark. None of us care. Please play the game. Streamer just spent 60... Hey, wait a sec. Wait, this whole operation was your idea. Oh, man. I was tricked. Nana, can you get this man to come out of the house, please? Oh, I like what I see. I'll clear my whole schedule. Apparently she can. I wonder which girls can recruit him then. I'll clear my whole schedule to make time for you, darling. I beg your pardon. What's the meaning of this? You see, this is my last night in town. Would that I could make love to all my admirers, but alas, I'm only one man. Youch! Hey, what'd you hit me for? What are you thinking? All the people of the city, young and old, all fighting tooth and nail for Tara. But here you are, already halfway through a bottle of wine before noon. Have you no shame? Well, first, it is past noon. Second, hey, sweetheart, don't get that pretty face all wet with tears. Oh, all right, I get it. I suppose I could lend you a hand. Just remember that I'm a lover, not a fighter. This body of mine, enchanting as it may look, isn't built for heavy labor. He disgusts me. Interesting. I've gotten banned because I said Hunter x Hunter was overrated, so that's my story. I hate Hunter x Hunter. Let's talk about anime. Let's swap topics. That's so much more fun. I can get heated about that. It doesn't matter. I hate that show. I watched something like 25, 30 episodes because I kept getting told it was good. And it wasn't. It was not good. It was a shitty shonen, and I watched 300 episodes of Bleach. That is all. 15, no, it's gonna be 3 hours of anime talk. I made it chapter 18. Hello, Brad. Welcome on in. Good time to join us. Congratulations on making it to 18. Let's visit this. I got banned from Twitch twice for being... Yikes. I remember that conversation. Also, I don't know what this was. I just didn't quite know what to say besides yikes in that situation. So, like, I just kind of made a weird gesture. Right, you want to save... Can I... What happened? Don't worry, nothing happened. 40% crit chance. I'm running it. It was a funny gesture. I'm glad. I'm glad you found it, so. Ah, no crit. That's fine. 40 does not, 39 does not equal 100. Well, I hope you don't get banned again. Hey, Brax. That is definitely Olin. Did I make a comment about someone else? Come here, mount, wait there. P getting banned immediately, chat I go to. I mean, if you want, I can add this one to you. I mean, I'm not a threat. That just seems like you want me to. And I'm here to please, but I don't want to do it unless you do. Dread Isle is a good map. That's a great map. Pan, why don't you... Wow, 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 wow. Glad you're asking for consent first. Always. If some purpose is not hetero, is the stupidest thing I've ever heard on the play that people are like that. Yeah. Yee. Banned for sport. Hey, if some people collect those. I still remember the guy who came in and tried to spoil the one thing I already knew about. What was it? Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, what was your plan? Come in, say something, get banned? Oh, Chapter 9. That makes more sense. I thought you were on 18 yesterday. I have been thrown in soybean jail. What is soybean jail? There. Let's see how this goes. Slightly different strategy where I play a little more aggressively. I definitely deserved the first ban. I was very much young, dumb, and sadly... Oh. This is too... Oh, God. Oh, fake Fox. I never got banned anywhere and only got timed out very few times in all my years of Twitch. Yeah, I mean, again, those are the only times I've ever been banned. Longbow looks scary for my peg night. It will be scary for your Pegasus Knights. I once got timed out because the moderator missed the person they were aiming for. That is surely a unique way to get banned. On accident. For 10 minutes and they did not know how to untime me out. I think I have enough HP to survive this. No, I don't. Thank you for dodging. When I gifted you that sub. We're getting all the 45s out of the way right now. And that was one of the times someone missed the holy well. Oh, okay. Huh. Missed a holy weapon. At least he tried to untie. Yeah, at least he tried. I think the best thing I ever got banned for was asking someone... Shit. Wait, no, I can still kill that one. Get the 45 out of the way. I think the best thing I ever got banned for was asking how someone got good with a character in Smash. Interesting. I think I said by accident. You're gonna backward. You know she's a mod here, right? you're gonna get hit. There's a poison lance. I wonder what the poison lance does. I've never been banned from a stream, funnily enough. The only reason I was banned from Tommy K was because he bans everybody. So I've been AFK. Amazon somehow couldn't find an entire apartment building to deliver a package. I had that same problem today. So, I had to order a new. You did, but tell the chat again because I can't remember it. It had to do with you trying to help somebody in Dark Souls, I think. But I was trying to get a charger for my laptop because I needed a real charger. I was using my phone charger, which wasn't enough to keep it charged. And when they called me and they said, "Hey, I can't find your building, but I found the building 5 numbers down." Okay. Can you go over 2 doors to me? Silence. Phone hangs up. 45 minutes later, the package was delivered. Just me, or is there a delay with the face cam? No delay, just you. I didn't even get banned for this. This just timed out for calling someone a homophobic prick for using a... yep, I know. Yup. Use... a lot? How do you... Rip that a lot. 45 minutes later. Look, I'm a delivery guy myself. When someone tells me to go X and then there's 4 X's around the building, people aren't helpful with directions. There. I can tell you there's one of my address. Only drops I'm seeing is the halberd, 3 door keys, chest key, short speed, armor slayer. That's a good set of drops though. I'm here, bolting. Now we're gonna crit. Watch this. Well, I was watching someone play Sekiro, and they were fighting one armed guy in the well, so they were saying, right, you were telling me, right, it was for that. They said it was a poorly designed fight because the arena was too small. That was a great level up, Olin. And what was it? It was a poorly designed fight because the camera sucks, because they kept getting, like, trapped or killed while, like, fighting in that arena. If I'm recalling this correctly, I think I am. And eventually... What, they just banned you or something? Because they decided that you were wrong and they were right and they weren't going to listen to anything else? I wonder if... Nah, we'll wait here. No, he won't. I wanna... Okay, so... One of them is down. Well, I was watching someone play Sekiro, and they're fighting... For context, the one-armed guy you fight in the well, I believe I beat on my first try. It was not a hard fight. And I think my friend, who I've been watching play through it, also beat it on his, like, 3rd try. And he didn't even get the drop attack. They rated 7 trouble. Imagine thinking any FromSoft game after Demon Souls is poorly designed. No, motherfucker, is designed that way on purpose, not poorly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, every FromSoft game is fucking meticulously done. Is this a Great Lance? I think it is. That means I need to find a great way to kill him. I like this plan. You block him. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. You're here. Hmm. Okay, I don't like that plan anymore. Not as much, at least. Go here. I need you healed. Imagine thinking blah, blah, blah. On your Red Dead Redemption story, I understand your pain. Anyone in the F4 community understands your pain. We have dealt with people with prolonged trouble one chests like that. Reminds me of that one guy who had that very questionable BRB screen. The very questionable BRB screen? Is this something I want to see or something I very much don't want to see? $12 damage. Is the other one 9? Want? Against my better judgment, would you mind linking the clip? Iron axe, wait here. But everyone else, okay. No. Oh my god. Ignore Nightbot. Oh my god. Very questionable. Yep. Oh, man. I hate the barbecue jokes, but that one takes the cake. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can see why. Oh my god. Don't worry about it, Brax. It's from FE4. If you ever want to play it, just don't worry about it. It's a major, it's major stuff from that game. Ah. No, it's good. You're good. How do I want to do this? I mean, I know I want to do this, but... Say what you want by a sharp nose exhale. No, I think can't blame you for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think... Probably should have swapped Tanya out in retrospect, but like what? Oh well. You have Charm? You have Paragon, not Charm. Salem, go here. Oh, man. Closed house, closed house. I thought I visited that one. Closed, closed, and house. Okay. I did not watch him. I think Juice is the one who mainly followed his journey. Yeah, the absurdity of that BRB screen makes it funny, but I don't really hate those jokes too. I mean, there's not much to say about that screen. His mom yelled for him, and he quickly transitioned to it, and I just felt a wave of emotion hit me as I processed that. It was just so shocking. All of a sudden, I have a very blind streamer just pull up that thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably, like, you'd feel that. I don't have any other words. You'd feel that. Back here. Item, light brand, use. I would've just facepalmed hard. Yeah. 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 Three on this side, none on that side. The killing begins. We're getting the bad rolls out of the way early. Probably should have equipped the hand axe. Why would he stand there? Hey, Marty can't get attacked by anybody with the mages now, and he gets to attack back. Good dodge. Diom. The game has a built-in speed up the enemy movements, so I don't feel bad about it. Diom. Diom. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with this. Another 18 and a 29 on Marty so far. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Please, no crits. Good job. That's because of the translation patch, mainly. Oh, okay. Well, I'm still going to utilize it because there's a lot of enemy movements. He could have attacked if he didn't do that. So could he. You've got this, Glade. Less silver lance uses. Is that a silver lance in your hand, or are you just glad to see me? You're killing me here. You gotta watch those silver weapons, Bread. They're scary. That's the best thing I could have hoped for right there. Him pushing like that. Also, interestingly, none of these three attacked. Why? Nana. Attack, Earth Sword. Right. The boss can... The boss can do very mean, nasty things to me. He gets to attack 4 times. Hey, no, you were just on time today. You were just on time today. Don't worry about it. The first few hours don't count. The first 50 minutes don't count. I don't really like any of my options to kill him. The new Bosch of the... Barst! No, Glade... This is the new Barst. There was a first hour. Nope. There was no first hour. There is no hour 1 in Ba Sing Se. I think my best chance is Dire Thunder. The problem is... he doubles, which gives me... You've Charm... Maybe Graph Caliber. This is not the Earth capital. The Earth capital is a little north. Oh, okay. Marty the Super Barst. Don't be talking bad about Barst. This relies on 233s not hitting. This doesn't kill, and that's just dangerous. I would always recommend, Bread, trying to get as many chests as you can. I would love... You keep saying that. My best. Let's use bolting. I have a bolting tome. I earned it. If I can get the other mage, I'll have another bolting tome. Oh, perfect. That's actually really good. Good work. Now... the chests usually are worth trying to get. I'd recommend it. You don't have to. You never have to, but I'd recommend it. You ordered the hamster card? That's very exciting. New hamster in 2 days. Crash Cooney, yeah. I'm just gonna send this because this is my best chance to kill him.
Funny, you little rats think you can actually beat me?
Good. 50-50.
What tomfoolery? How could this? But Taylor, Aspool is out of range, or is range of another bad guy. Whatever will you do now? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Hey, good work, Marita. Oh. Yep. Sounded like Double D from Ed, Edd n Eddy just now. I don't really know what I base the high pitch peanut gallery voice I always do, but I base it off of something, and it always is It's the voice I use just for the people, I guess, that would say, "Oh, well, haven't you thought about this?" Well, no. Mickey Mouse.
Oh! We need to defend Tara from all the bad guys. Can you help Mickey do that?
So, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. OMG, no. I'll stop for your sake. My mother and sister seem to be angry at life for some reason. I am sorry. I am sorry to hear that. I hope it does not affect you too much. I have like a very, 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 very small repertoire of voices I can do semi-okay. Taylor confirmed to be the new voice of Mickey Mouse. Hammer time? Hammer time. It's when, when you learn your actions have consequences voice. Which one can actually hit me? You have a heal staff? You sure do. If you describe almost laughing my ass off affect me too much, then yeah. Oh, well, there you go. I think your voices are very good. Thank you. And to be good, not well there, because, oh, it has to do with the way adverbs and adjectives work. Get him, Hector. Hector? Oh, I miss Hector. A few continents away. I'm going to item hand axe, but the hand axe isn't as good. Yeah, but then he can actually hit some of these other people. No problem. I do it because you ask. I always feel weird about doing it a little bit. Yes, on a completely different planet. More like Hector. that would also work, I believe. For a second, I thought Yoshikuma was actually Yoshi that changed the name. They're all the same color. I think that's on purpose. They enjoy that a little too much. We're fixing the Earth Sword because it is a great boon to me. Glad there's still people who confuse us. Well, there's so many badges and things going on now in chat, especially with the predictions. I mean, I totally get it. I wonder if it wouldn't be a better idea to use this. Let's use the Iron Lance. So, yeah, step back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then stay here. Item. Use the Iron Lance so that you don't kill him. Since I lurk so much while playing something else, it's the first time I actually seen you. You know, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. There is no blame, no bad. You're good. It's not as often since Yoshi's name got longer. What was Yoshi's old name? If I may so ask. Yoshi Jacko? I should be Yoshi Jacko. Oh, that would be awesome. They start and end with the same letter. They start with the same 4 letters and it ends... Oh, God. Oh, no. No, thank you. Please don't do that. Next idea, please. Next idea. Yoshi Kev. Oh, okay. Okay. Yoshi Kumo is taken. That is sadistic. I'm struggling because I don't know what I want to do against these guys, and I have to use the bathroom. So give me 1 sec. Who's gonna join us today, everybody? Hopper. Hopper's gonna be your friendly, huggable penguin. Loves you all very much, and I'll be right back. Son Hopper. I think my name is Russian and Japanese. Alright, Hopper. Watch it from over there. Interesting. Hello, Hopper. It looks Japanese to me. I would die for Hopper. Hopper would die for you. Won't have to happen though. Hopper loves on Hopper. Also, I remember when I first saw my new name. Saw the new name, my immediate reaction was just no, no. What news do you have for us mortals today?
This is the same person. I was like, is this another... Are you a different Yosh that's randomly came onto my stream and has the same color? Because I've been burned by this before, but no, I guess you just changed your name. Just that.
Oh no. Oh, the poor guy. Oh, guys, that is so chaotic. No words can describe the lore you just told us. I know. I've been burned by this before. I've fallen for this. So... I'm gonna thin the number. Oh, man. I want to be taking out enemies. I need to be taking out enemies. They need to be going. The loaf will return. You must eat more deodorants because I'm hungry. Please don't eat deodorant. But I hope you enjoy dinner. That's a sentence I never thought I'd utter. I remember that. He was one of the earlier streams I watched when I was first on Twitch. Oh, okay. That's neat. Why did I struggle to speak there? Just absolutely failed at using my words. Oh, Armor Slayer! Not Tide Pods? Did you guys know that the reason I can't believe I'm admitting this. The reason I stopped watching High School DxD was not because of the ludicrous amount of fan service in an actually somewhat decent anime. I will die on that hill. It's because in the 4th season dub, they made a Tide Pods joke that I know wasn't in the original. And I shut the video down, and I have not watched it in 4 years. I'm proud he's finished law school but cannot pour juice in a cup. You know, priorities. Priorities. A Tide Pods meme? If you don't know what the Tide Pods meme are, please continue to live in blissful ignorance. I forgot Matcha has 11 defense. Of Yowie hands? I know I watch Michael often. He streams a lot of games that either do not interest me or in my backlog, but every time I see him, he makes me... Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. What's he been playing recently? I'm going to do this, I think. Yeah. Mach is too strong at the moment to not have fighting. Hopper told me this. Dr. Taylor T-Swizzle has been investigating the PC figure RGB solution for the retro gaming scene, but has found no results. Due to lack of results, Taylor's Igloo Lab was suspended until now. Today, he continues his research 5 years later. Dr. Taylor obtains his information from websites like Retro RGB and YouTube Volter, hoping to find a solution to the very first PC engine scene. He knows more secrets than I do. He finished Fallout, going to stream Devil Survivor on Sunday most likely. Oh, okay. Which Fallout, by the way? And an I2. Nice. The answer to which Fallout will, is important. I will judge him depending. New Vegas. It's not one of the ARPG ones. Judgment failed. No, that's fine. I hope he enjoyed it. I have a personal vendetta against every single Fallout game that from 3 on. especially New Vegas and the fans of New Vegas. Still should have replaced Tanya with Finn. That's fine. After my weekly court date. Oh, right, you guys are doing the Ace Story thing. What do you have against us in our game? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go there. Go there. It's very, very simple. That sucks, and the whole RPG shooter system of Fallout is not that great, and everyone overhypes New Vegas for being a much better game than it actually was. I liked that spot, but it's got me doubting. I'm like being so careful about this. I know it's those tiles. And I know that this is 3 tiles back, so they can't hit me. Go there. Okay. The gunplay in New Vegas, my first Unity asset flip. Nice. I found this Cookie Mama clip. Taylor and anyone who likes FE4 if you have time, and sorry for this is Berlin. Maybe follow Wonder Bay Tiefling. Yeah, no, that I'll when she goes live, I'll try and throw a thing out for my in my Discord. That's no problem.
What juice? But don't spill it. Why would it spill out, Mama? What?
How are you supposed to do this?
What do you want from me?
The man is struggling.
Oh.
Oh. Now, can I ask why his name is Yowie Hands? My best unit in Fate Grand Order just got massive buff. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Because he... God damn it. I don't know why I even fucking bother asking that question. I do it every fucking time. And so help me God, Twink always answers, without fail, the same thing. Oh, needed to get that out. I love your nicknames, Twink. I think they're great. I just want to know why they're that sometimes. Good dodge. Taylor, you're not the only person who asks it knowing the answer will not answer anything. Just once, man. Just once. I just want a fucking answer, man. That actually works out pretty well. Not perfect, but... Alright, here's where it's gonna start getting funky. Forgot she has Vantage. Good dodge. Actually, a fantastic dodge. When he played VLR, he wrote Yowie hands in the memo thing it gives you and kept it the entire game. Oh my god. Virtue's last reward. I want to say I hated it, but I didn't. Michael Jackson funky or Kong level funky? Good dodges. Well, I'm trying to hold up this side of enemies. It's working pretty well. Good dodge. That's fine. I need to do the 999 games. Everyone in chat, and everyone in every game chat likes them. 999 is incredible. Virtue's last reward is worth playing. And Zero Time Dilemma is a fucking requirement so you can understand why people joke about the game. Also, as one of my one of my viewers, he just hasn't been around in a while, always likes to ask, where did the brooch come from? I do try to take notes on everyone's names because it helps me remember and answer questions, but Michael is from before I start. I don't know. Ugh. Please play 99 VLR, and then I 1 and 2, and then Never 17 or Number 11. Oh, is this? Now, can I ask why his name is Yowie Hands? Never seen it in Big Red where he just got a massive buff. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Because he... God. Also, I need to play the DS version. I think you said not the PC one. I mean, okay. I will, I mean, for once I can help. There's one particular thing about the PC version which is dumb. But other than that one thing, I think they're both okay. It's mainly has to do with a single puzzle. There are multiple. Or is it multiple changes? Okay, then never mind. Play the DS one. I played the PC one. It's fine. It's still a good game. There. If he hits me, we'll just have to physic. Huh. Well, as I said, if he hits, we just have to physic. Does the DS not have voice acting in it? I did not know that. In that case, I definitely recommend the PC one. I'm gonna go against Yosh then. Sundown, you're getting a little too good at that. The voice acting in the PC one is really, really, really good. Okay, thanks. I might pick it up on eBay or Amazon then, since my laptop is getting older and does not like DS games anymore. Fair. And no offense, I'm gonna take Sexy Brain advice over you. Sorry. You've known him longer. Although this is definitely an instance of Sundown is never wrong. Matcha. short sword. Yeah, you won't. Man. Take down this guy. If there is no voice acting, I gotta do it. That's fair. That's fair. You should check out the voice acting then after you beat it, because it's really well done. One of the guys from, does VOR have voice acting in the DS version, or no? Because I know Liam O'Brien does, one of the characters. Because I couldn't unhear Vaxel Dan the entire playthrough. Strong. Finally joined your Discord just to send an hour-long video about how the 999 remake is worse. And you know what's awful? I'll probably watch it. How could you do that to me? But the EU version only has the Japanese. Oh, okay. I guess that is a problem you have to worry about. America gang. You don't have a physics staff. This is cutting it close. I will watch the video and see what it is, but I still think that that voice acting is key. Backward starting Devour tonight with Big Bird and then doing it again tomorrow with G with Ice. Backward, man. Stronger than I'm... Brighton, I pray for you. With a voice direction. It's in the video too. Interesting. Okay, I mean, I'll give it a look. I like the voice acting. I guess if you play it without the voice acting and then you see the voice acting, it can be very different. And I'm gonna say something very scary, and it's gonna make a lot of people very upset. No, I won't, because it's already happened. I mean, how many people don't like the voice actors for any of the for the FE4 characters and heroes in here? Or did they somehow do a very good job with the voice acting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You think the voice actors are all great? Interesting. I wonder if / when the Boogeyman remake of FE4 comes out, if they keep the same ones then. That I play in Japanese, of course, and every single one of them were major fans. Okay. Good work on them, Dad. Good on them. Ugh. The English voice actor of Selif loves FE4. You streamed on Twitch. Oh, nice. Okay. That's kind of neat. Good work, Fergus. See, actually using Fergus is a great change to my last strategy. Now, Brighton's going to be able to be hit by 2 ballista. I should have held him in that one tile back. And I'm curious if that's what causes my death. That'd be an interesting move. Asbel here. Wind. That's just enough damage. Good dodge. Crit. His arm movement is slower and more fluid when it's a crit. It's very difficult to see, and I miss it a ton. I can't... Can I risk that? I guess she can always come down, grab the physics staff. Issue the Wind Tome. But in FE4, they did another national poll in Japan in December for best 100 video games ever. The results weighed heavily in games in the last 5 years or so. Breath of the Wild took number 1, for instance, but the only Fire Emblem to get enough votes on the list were 3 houses in FE4. The game is still beloved in the wider gaming community in Japan. If it can win a poll outside of the gaming community, it was National Television Company. That is impressive, yeah. Who would win 20 Imperial Knights or 1 Warrior with an axe? I'm hoping it's 1 Warrior with an axe. Start swinging. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. See, that's actually a good thing right there. Now. Perfect. This is getting bottlenecked. I do want to... Oh, man, I really do want to get that house just because I want to get him. Swims? Swims it is. Spencer. Ah. Yes. Good. Swims. It's considered like Metroid 3 and Zelda 3 and Dragon Quest 5. Just one of the iconic games of the Super Famicom era. It's interesting. I want to play a Dragon Quest game because I haven't, right? And that just feels wrong. But I don't know which one to play. And I don't know how much I would really enjoy it. And there's just like so many questions I have for it. 12 damage and take none in return, or I can do play Dragon Quest Builders. See, like that one actually looked like fun though. 11 is great if you only want to play 1, 2, and 3 are a trilogy. 4, 5, 6 is a trilogy. 7, 8, 9, and 11 are standalone. 10 is the MMO. Okay, see, I have Dragon Quest 9 on the DLC. Or not on the DLC. How about the DS? I'm sorry. On the DLC. On the DS. So give me a breakout. Go for it, Homer. But I never got past like one of the early things because I was young and I kept getting lost. I mean, Dragon Quest is the game in Japan. It well deserves to have its representation in Smash Bros. That was my first, and I loved it. Dragon Quest V is the game that is more popular than Mario in Japan. Wow. I mean, the whole series is a national icon for a work of fiction. Yeah. I mean, there's always that I mean, I don't think it's... There's the fact that may not be a fact, I guess is the best way to describe it, that everybody I know, quote, knows that every time a Dragon Quest game comes out, it's like a national holiday in Japan. I don't know if that's true. They just have everyone off work or whatever. In the city to escape the role of Thracia and the Empire. If Tara falls to either of them, there's not much point in the city still existing. Pan, stay there. We're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Number 5 is also the middle of the trilogy technically, but it's still a standalone work of art. I love Heavy 4 more personally, but Dragon Quest V will never not be a part of Japanese culture, even people who do not game recognize it. Wow, okay, that is an impressive track record to have. I'm already missing a lot, and that might be because I moved Pan away. Marty is holding the fucking floodgates, though. What if Dragon Lolly's inside? You know what? I'm okay with that. Strength? Go for it. Good miss. Oh! Oh! What a weird choice. Blade freshening up on the battlefield, 1 kill at a time, slowly but surely. For the DS makes a 4, 5, and 6. 5 is probably my favorite out of those 3 at least. Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. I think I'm more likely to do a Dragon Quest marathon than I would be to probably do a Zelda one. I'd like to play some of these Legend of Zelda games, but I don't know. I've attempted to play a Zelda game throughout 23 years of my life. And like the only one I've ever beaten was Phantom Hourglass. I even dropped Breath of the Wild before I got off the plateau. And I only beat Phantom Hourglass in my 5th attempt to play through it because I was on an 11-hour drive with my parents, and I just decided I was finally going to beat it on the way down and back. But yeah, maybe one day. When's the Faces of Evil stream? I don't even know what Faces of Evil is. The only thing I know about Majora's Mask is what I saw one of my friends playing in the cafeteria once. I hope you one day see 1 through the end. Yeah, there are definitely some I should play, right? That is for certain. It's just a matter of playing them. My mom and Pa were both killed. Taro is already lost, just like all the other 70s that resisted the Empire. Maybe there for now. Dragon Lolly House. Oh, this Dragon Lolly House? We'll see. I still have to work out a problem, like a fix for Paulus. Master Axe Tornado Man. With the presentation controller, though, I would be more inclined for a Zelda marathon, but you should stream whether you ever want more of anything. Well, ha! If you got maybe... Oh! Ooh! Seppuku. Not a bad plan. He could capture the mage. You have a short range attack? You have thunder. Bow wow 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 thunder. Oh man. One of the CDI games, never happening. I watched one episode of the Game Grumps stream that CDI game, and there's no fucking shot I ever do that. It's actually like the best use Tanya has right now. Remember, chat, this is Taylor's playthrough. They're allowed to give me ideas. I just don't have to follow them. That's the rule I've always stood behind. Chat's allowed to say something, but I'm allowed to tell them no, laugh at them, and die anyways. I like that warp idea. This one, I think I can walk to. I think I'm gonna lose these two, but I think I have a few extra healing stabs. The question is, who do I want to send down? How about 1,000K? So the 1 million follower goal? So the follower goal, if I were to be partnered with a contract and, like, going to conventions and having, like, this be my job. You'd want me to then play the CDI game. Sure. It'll never happen. All three. I'll do them in a marathon stream. I'll sleep on stream, and I will play the games, and I won't stop the stream until it's done. I suggest if you play one Zelda game, it'd either be 3 or 5, as they're probably the most iconic in games I think every gamer should experience in their PlayStation. I am willing to do that. I'm willing to do some of the, like Link to the Past or something. The only time we had to help you was in Ballista Hell, right? I think in Ballista Hell, someone finally said, go to the fucking village. Yes. And that's the only time anyone's told me what to do, and I've listened. Elden Ring, yep. Was the only time. Because we were stuck on one of the easiest maps in Shadow Dragon. What should have been the easiest maps in Shadow Dragon for ages. I think I can take out that ballista. That's why I'm getting excited here. What's a CDI game? They're these weird... I don't know what it stands for. But they're a really bizarre set of Zelda games that shouldn't have ever been made. Yeah, they're known for being horrendous. You know? Marita would probably be a good person to send out to do this. Good dodge chance. The big thing I'm worried about here is this ballista. That's a brave weapon. I'm not going to use that, though, because you have a crit chance on me. Oh, there's the third Zelda adventure, which is a whole other beast. Oh god, yeah. That one. I'm having you attack. Good dodge. Wait there. Lamp oil, ropes, and bombs. I don't like where this is going. Take out the mage. You know you want to send Marty to rip and tear? I mean, yes. Right now, if Marty moves, the left side breaks. Is the only concern I got. I want to push out to kill that ballista. Back units move first. Except she's the healer. I have two other healers right now. Those games actually got dubs in other European languages. They're French, German, Dutch. Oh no. The English is so bad on its own. Okay. Back, Armor Slayer. We can have a retreat using a bit of rescue shenanigans. Oh, wow, okay. I can't really blame you for not clicking the link. Rescue matcha. Wait. Heal matcha with Physic. Just stay safe. Gives you levels. Trying to bait out the shot on a leaf. The German wand of Gmillen would be too much for you. I need to click the link, I'm sorry. I need to know.
Zelda, Herzog Onkel von Ganon und seiner Legion des Bösen angegriffen. Ich reise nach Gamelon und leiste ihm Hilfe.
Aber Vater, wenn dir dabei etwas zustößt.
Ich werde den Triforce des Mutes mitnehmen, der mich
Well, guys, that was a lot of fun tonight. But I think that's all we can do. No, oh my god. Thank you for, of course, Yoshi. You know, it would be perfect voice acting from Bam. Oh no. I would not watch it in Angli language. You're a smart man. Asbull. Didn't Triforce the Mutas? No. You hit the knight bottom left. I could have had Leaf do that. I could also send Homer to do that same thing. I believe all the ballists are out of range. You meant Homer? His light tome is interesting. It does. I need to see what other magics he can use. Show me a good level. Asking you shall receive. He also has Paragon. I'm not a person who follows Saiyan culture, so I don't recognize the name, but I do have an idea of a voice. I would need to check who is the actor. Norio. Oh, okay, okay, sorry. I missed that other part where we were talking about the. Yep. Okay. The Marty Party. Don't stop. Still got the other house up there. Oh, he apparently voices Dracula in a ton of that. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. Of Zelda's adventure is so ridiculous. I don't know anything about these CDIs, and I'm going to plan to keep it that way. I like Pan there because of his charm ability. Turn 5. From the Wikipedia, all of the game's human characters are played by the in-office staff. The character sprite walking animations were done by having actors walk on a motorized treadmill. Oh god. Back, it tasted like bacon. I hope your food was good. I'm glad it was good. If it tastes like bacon, it's gotta be good. And a certain antagonist in Kingdom Hearts. I am so scared to even broach the idea of playing a Kingdom Hearts game, mainly because I'm not the biggest Disney fan. But like, you just see the memes about the war. And it's worse because I have a friend that's a big fan of the series, and his only thing he's ever told me about that was, oh, they're not memes, that's real. Can this loaf eat this carpet? I wouldn't eat the carpet. Would avoid carpet eating as much as you can. He did get faster. Pog. Once you play the games in order, hold up. When you realize there's 3 mobile games in a movie. I equal parts hate that they're attacking me, and am happy they're attacking me. Bright needs to promote, but I'm afraid of the hammers. Please don't be a Great Lance. Actually, that's fine. You do not want to play a Final Fantasy Disney crossover fan fiction with overpowered Gary Stu original characters? No, I'll miss it. Kingdom Hearts is ironically pretty good, but the story is definitely convoluted if you don't play stuff. All the stuff between the numbered releases. Yeah. And hey, Gary, I hope you're doing well. It'd be tough. It would be tough to get me to do that willingly. The movie is in the game. The mobile games, on the other hand, a bit tough. What I understand about Kingdom Hearts is as long as you don't talk about 3, everybody likes the 2 games. Ugh. I don't even know if 3's bad. I just know that people didn't like it on launch. I played 358/2 days and I don't regret it. What? I just realized my camera is like so high up. It looks like I'm slouched like so far down, and I mean, my posture right now isn't perfect, but it's not bad. Good dodge, by the way, Brighton. Exactly. Kingdom Hearts 358/2 days for D. Oh, of course. My bad. How could I not have known? Brighton, I think, might need a heal. Good dodge. So this turn's actually been huge. We've dodged a lot of higher numbers right now, Sundown. The odds are being pretty they're evening out. Now, why do you only have a 25 to hit that one? The lance broke. Ugh. Also, the... Oh, 358 over 2 days. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. That's on me. I didn't guess it. Okay. The horde is thinning. I love when even with a broken lance, the character is still overperforming. Yeah. We're doing great. Brighton, on the other hand, has seen better days. Unfortunately, I'm going to need to spend time healing him. I know this is probably not a great time, but have you seen the broken lance clips? I don't know if I have. Send them, and I'll take a peek at them. Step on back. I'll check those in a minute. I think it, yeah. I think you understand. Turn 6. It's part 1 and 2. Gotcha. Okay. I'll give you a check in a second. How? Like, what is the best way to do this? You have 58 avoid. 24 to hit. 18 damage. God, the bow units have high damage. I mean, I think I know the way to do this. It's Fergus moves forward with the Brave Sword. Maybe Armor Slayer, actually? Yes, I think with Armor Slayer. Kills this one. Awesome. And then backs up for Brighton to attack this. To then move back here. His axe broke, which is kind of problematic. One, two, three, 4, 5. Should have checked what these 2 units use. Wait here just in case. What do you have? Great Lance. Now here's where I could make things interesting. Oh, no, no! Only they were switched. Who's rank up came out today? It's so fucking ridiculous. I can 3-turn farm. It's so big. Nice, nice. Let me take a look at these. The gameplay is definitely on the weaker side, but I think the story makes it work. I enjoyed it in its own way.
Oh my god.
Oh, that, okay. Oh, so he gets...
I could not have...
And so now he has perfect prayer.
That's so perfect. He's like high-level bear. What a tactical mind, guys. I clearly saw that this was going to happen. I knew he was going to come out first, stab me to 1 HP, and then they're all going to go for me, and I kill all of them because none of them can hit me. All bad at...
Oh, that's incredible. Okay, so then part 2. He's still killing these.
Broken land. How are you going to crit with a...
Wait. What's the critical chance on that?
With a broken lance. Oh, and the last dragon I break the lance on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I break. Kidding me? Fucking.
Good work, Finn. He is celebrating. God damn. That's a good set of clips. Tate or Seppuku wrong at. Wrong at. Flame sword. He'll deal 10 damage. You'll have 22 health left. I think Machi can actually do it. Whip flame sword. Actually, oh, one. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. The problem is, how would we then have him come up? Wait, no, he could. No, he can't. Thinking. I'm thinking. The other problem I have to think about, even if I kill all of these guys, is if 5 more reinforcements show up. So why don't you come here? Processing. Processing. Matcha has good defense, but it could be better. She won't get crit, which is nice. My issue more comes from the fact that the ballista will show up. And Brighton still does have better defense. Albeit, what's his avoid right now? 37? Oh, let's take care of this problem real quick. Just curious what his luck was. Go ahead and start whacking. Okay. Shoot him. Because even if we get crit, we still survive. Master Seals promote. Besides being the enemy of penguin kind. They allow me to promote my units. The problem is I don't know if the Great Knight is a unit class that would get absolutely rocked by the weapons the enemies are holding. Because he might technically be armored. OSD. Go! We have some good tactical options right now because we've knocked out most of these enemies down here. Let's see. To this day, I have no clue what the term promote came from in the series. Well, I think it's generally speaking... Isn't it 7? Don't they use that explicitly in 7? I think Lin mode it's promote. Back to this problem, because this problem isn't really a problem. It's just however many kills Marty decides he wants in the next like round, up to 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm glad I counted that. A more tired Taylor would have not. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I am. We can count on you to count. Can you? I'm nervous. So here's what's going on in my head. Let's talk it through, and maybe you guys will see why I'm struggling. I'm gonna keep readjusting the camera until I one day have like a fucking thing I believe is actually correct. There's only 5 of them left. However, the Great Lance is 28 attack. 18, 21, 20, and 18. Maybe we counted them already. Regardless, no, we didn't. So there's a lot of damage they can put out here. If I don't move, technically, Brighton, I guess, can Wrath with a broken iron axe. I'm assuming, yeah, for strength, so it'd be 22. And he won't kill, likely, whoever is coming at him, right? What I'm more worried about is him taking lethal damage. Problem, does he take lethal damage? So let's count it out. He has 14 defense. If the Great Sword or the Great Lance attacks first, assuming everything hits, he will take 28 minus 14 to 14 damage. And assuming the highest bow unit attacks, because the others then can't, he takes another 21 minus, I believe, 14 is 7. So, that's 7 plus 14, 21. I keep... Can't crit. So that's not lethal damage. And I should progress as planned. What I also want to do... Asbel, I want you to come back into the building. The complex. Yeah, why like... the city, even. The fortress is what I was trying to say. I'm gonna have Marita stand there. Because then if a bow unit comes and attacks... It's 2 bow units, and Marita has a scroll, and also has good defense at 11, so the most they could do to her is 10, and there's no shot they double. I guess my big worry then is, can he get doubled? No, they don't. No one has attack speed. Tower's a bastion of hope, but not follow easy. I hope not. There. Defend the castle's gate for 10 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess on turn 11, it's over. I said hi to Backward. He called me his safety blanket, and I left. Felt a little bad, but also he brought this on himself. True, and you do hate horror games, to be fair. Would like the little lord to just... Interesting thought. How's the map going? It's going. So he can't use a Master Seal. Leaf has enough movement that he's okay there. Oh, those words. There are two... Well, we forgot one. I will worry... Actually, we can send... If I get an opening, we can push and take out that ballista. In which case, we can easily send a lot of people up there. I don't really want Leaf out of the fight for 2 rounds. Do I? No, I don't. And heal got wounds I can heal. No, because you're a space out. Okay. And you got this, Marty? I would like that number to thin if you don't mind. Okay. Okay, my bad. Didn't mean to ask. I understand. Sometimes it just ain't it. And that's totally okay. You're just not feeling it. And so I get there. I've been there before. Beautiful. Interesting choice by the enemy AI. Do not take an extra shot on the Brighton. I checked the script for FE or tutorial on FE7 Limbo, and it does not use the word promote. Interesting. My bad on that. I swore it did. I swore it did. Yeah, then maybe it doesn't. Ever. Good dodge. And Tanya, you're gonna double him back. Show him who's boss. Look at that. Mage taken out. My hair is standing up like a friggin' anime character. It's such a prevalent term in the English community, but I always wondered where it came from. Wallace is level 12 knight. He can rise as high as level 20. Most units can class change once they reach level 10. By changing class, units can improve. Probably because of that phrase, by changing classes, units can improve all of their abilities. Everyone probably just went, okay, it's a promotion. Like that, you know, like that's the idea behind it. I mean, I think it makes sense. Can hit that knight on bottom left with mage. With Homer? I could. I could also just send Olwen in to do it. We'll deal with that side in a bit. Class changing is the phrase I, you know, to each their own. Everyone's got a different thing. Also, I believe there were no new units. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Well, if Olwen does it like this. Here, watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's fine. There, it could just be luck. The wiki also says often called promotion with no source. Well, that's probably just the wiki probably says that because the community started saying it. So it's referring to how the community knows it as. That, I think, makes a lot of sense. God, I love mages on horseback. Nana. Why don't you remove the thread of this for me? I'm gonna pull I'm gonna pull Brighton back, but I am not gonna promote him yet. Actually, I might pull him back and then promote him, but I'm not gonna promote him while he's on the front lines. I don't want to find out a great knight can get killed by a fucking hammer easy. The other wiki says class change, Japanese. Japanese class change, more commonly called promotion. Yeah, that's interesting. Why don't you come here, Nana? Fergus. Not Fergus, this is Leaf. Have Leaf do this attack. Perfect. Asbel. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I mean this could start to get a little bad if more units spawn, but okay, I'm pretty sure they are not armored. Fair? I still don't want to find out this turn. I'm thinking of the best order to attack these guys in. Asbel definitely needs to attack this one. He uses this. Okay. This does not result in a guaranteed kill. And this, I mean, I got him. I think the turn makes sense, although I do like the turn class change instead. When I think of promotion, I think of moving up in a company. I mean, I just think of anything that involves like an increase in something. So like the whole major stat increase. It's either a 5% or 10% chance of happening. I call it an evolution like Pokemon. I like that. We can use the Brave Sword because it has, we need to hit 3 of the 4. And it's not 70s, it's 90s. That's not guaranteed, but it's better than... Oh. He just wanted to show off. He called evolutions promotions for a while. You know, I guess it makes sense, but like... I don't think I've ever met anybody who hasn't played a Pokemon game at least at one point before. How cheeky do I want to get? Ooh, look at you dodging the first one. Didn't even need the crit there. That was a 99 miss, yeah. Followed by a staff miss. Been a while since we've had one of those. Excited for Creaky's adventures in Sinnoh, hopefully. I'm voting for Platinum. Are they doing all the Pokemon games in order? Jeez. I tried that off stream. I got to Y. I liked Y. But I also got burnt out. It is quite a lot of Pokemon not to play. Yeah. Because I know Marty's out of range, and I remembered that when we checked for the mage, the wall was the outer limit of the Iron Ballista. And none of these guys have the move for it. Regardless, Dean could grab her if need to be. See, what I want to do is this. We're being just open and honest. I need to use the bathroom though first. I'll be right back, and I'll make my decision while I'm there. All the other options were specific games like Metal Gear Solid 3. Why would it be different? He's putting his stream of games up to a vote. I try not to vote for the same franchise multiple times in a row, personally. Oh, also, I'm glad we all just assumed the poll was the first Paper Mario when he did not apparently mean the first one. Ooh. Thank you for the drink. Will do. Metal Gear Solid 3. You could watch the Metal Gear Solid movie, or 4. Oh, wait. Not forget. Hopefully he will have more fun with Paper Mario than he had with... Oh, Super Wii? Thank you. Hopper. Yeah, get it? Hop on over here. Oh, okay. I'm still thinking about this house. Killer Lance, Killer Lance, Killer Lance. Do I have any, like... Do I have like a rescue staff? Work shift is over. Congratulations. Because I could just warp and rescue. A rescue staff? I don't think that was in FE4, but they've been in other games, and can't remember if I've seen one in this one or not. I also decided I'm attacking this ballista. I want it gone. I want this side of the map clean. Crit. I didn't think I'd come across... I have not come across one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Brighton's safe to promote now. That's another reason why I did that. Come on down here. Item. Master Seal. Gone. Destroyed. Reduced to ash. Good level ups. I like the pretty numbers. That's as good a reason as I've ever heard. Don't show them Excel spreadsheets, they'll lose their mind. Uh-oh. Could warp him there on turn 10 so long as he survives. Yeah. The reason I'm worried... Okay, let me go on one of the reasons I'm worried. We could give him, like, I'm sure we have holy water somewhere, especially because we have a supply. We could hit him with that. He'll survive the thunder, or we can even just, like... I mean, the bigger problem is this. 12 attack speed axe versus... Oh, Mighty's got 14. But, well, still a double. With a 34 damage axe against 20 defense. Is 34, that'd be 18 twice, which we survive. And then no one else has to attack us. Has to leave something nuts. Don't forget to give Marty the... Yeah, Marty, well... We'd have to give him a hammer, which I don't know if I have a hammer right now on the battlefield, but I can grab one from supply. My issue comes from the fact that I'm worried it's an item. Like, it's not just an item they'll give me. Like, I have to have a specific person there. Like a dragon showed up. And my fear stems mainly from the fact that there's a house like that already on this map. Because if I don't visit, okay, this house is next turn. We'll capture both of these guys. We'll have literally Fergus run out and grab one of them, and Marita can grab the other, and she could stay here and then hide in the woods. She's fine, right? Like, I'm not concerned right now about the right side. The left side, sure, it's a bit scary. It's still Marty holding the line. Karakiri. Yeah, I don't... The other thing we could do... I'd love to get this. Send it. Good work, Marty. Another great dodge by Marty. He's gonna break his axe. Luckily we have others, but... Luckily it looks like the Great Lands people are going early. Is that broken now? Or is it broken on the next attack? Ooh, a hit! Maybe we got one more? They're literally clearing. I thought the Iron Axe only had like 8 uses left. Good show, Marty. Jolly good show. There it is. He's doubling with the broken weapon. Look how much thinner that line. You two aren't safe. He doesn't have bolting equipped, but he can switch to it. House will be visited on the next next turn. Asbol, please return to the walls. No, you're gonna guard. You come down here. Let's start abusing this map a little bit. Please hit this time. Thank you. Yeah, it makes for a very interesting map-like dynamic. I'm also worried about does that mean I have to play turn 10 and then when after the enemy phase of turn 10, so going into turn 11 it ends, or does it end on turn 10? Other things to wonder, I guess. We're inching closer and closer, yeah. Who knows? Yeah, I was afraid you'd say that. I have so many hammers. $10, $11, $1. One's the difference. Thank you for your answer. Glad I could help. Moving from the battlefield. Good work. I've checked that house, I've checked that house, I've checked that house, I've checked that house. This house still needs to be checked. Salem. You'll be grabbing that one. Checked. Very checked. Thank you. I'm trying my darndest. Come on, crit man, I believe in you. There we go. See? Just a little faith. Triple checking everything. That'll allow the ballista to shoot him. For safety's sake. I might have to sense. I have an idea. Good double. That's a terrible idea. Defense, I'm fine. No, that's a really bad idea. That's actually one of the worst ideas I've ever had. Oh, that was just a regular crit. The idea was to send one of my Draco Knights to the... down to the encampment so that they could fly away. The issue with that is obviously the ballista has 15 range, and I think that's why it exists, so you can't warp. It's almost time. I trust you're aware of my plans, McCoy. Officially, we're the Empire's allies, here to lend a helping hand with their little insurrection. Keep the Imperial Army believing that, but only help them as little as possible. Just enough to make it look like we're being loyal. When the Empire's forces have exhausted themselves, we turn on them and seize Tara for ourselves. Exactly. Tara is the most important card we can play against Blue. See that you don't damage the city too much in all the fighting. Beware of the stakes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to me. Oh! That was a lot. Unfortunately, they're very strong. Ugh. They can't keep getting away with this! Ton of XP, but like... How do I stop them from continuing to attack? Yeah, true. At least we don't have to fight a fucking holy weapon. I'd cry. Done with me. Really, Leaf? I'm certain you would handle the holy weapon just fine. You have so much confidence in me, and I still don't know where it's from. Fair. Can they not go over walls? They can go straight over the walls. They're in range. Safety's in danger. Sundown. It's fine if Asbel runs inside. I'm trying to get him away from here. You know, we have a plan. I mean, look. There is a plan. Dean can come here. Absolutely maul this. Double 14, 99's the hit. No crit chance. And then Nana can come here. And Earth Sword once. Luckily, Leaf then can come in again. And Light Brand and get the finishing kill. I believe with 11 damage. I have a plan. You don't need to worry. Hi, you're the folks in the Liberation Army. I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but I have a book that I'm to give to Lady Lowen. Your father, the late Duke, entrusted it to me and gave me strict instructions to only deliver it to her when she faced her darkest hour. Oh, Nosferatu. Okay. Counter idea. Don't like the counter idea anymore. Take him down. We're going to Tahiti. Who is flickering the lights? Huh? I don't think I am smart enough to get this joke. Good work, little lord. Now I pray that these guys don't decide you are a yummy snack. Trade and take that. You take that. Cool. Go here. Warp Glade to the Rescue Leaf, but that would preclude visiting the last house. We don't need the Warp Glade to Rescue Leaf, I don't think. But yeah, I mean, well, we couldn't because that would put... I mean, we can move Safety around that. There's a lot of stuff we could do, but nah, I think we're okay. Marty. Ah, it's been decades since I've seen SpongeBob or heard anything from it. Wait here. We're not ignoring the last house. I want his hammer, though. Thank God. I am nervous about the fact that on the... Let me try that again, because that wasn't even a sentence. I am nervous that if I end the turn and it goes on to turn 10, the map will end as opposed to when it goes to turn 11. And I don't want to do this map again. I agree with that, but I'm worried it's a translation error. Like, the game's translation says, or originally said, defend the castle's gate until turn 10. And they localized it. You believe it is translated well. Okay. I wanted to confirm that because I don't think I could bring myself to play through this chapter again for the house. And I want, like, this is obviously a difficult setup. And so I want to see what's in it because you obviously have a good reason you want me to see it. Go ahead and end. That's a good idea. No, that's a good idea. No, that's a really good idea. I can test out round 10. I've seen one person remember they are coming. Does it tell you which direction they're coming from? Hey, Tanuki. Because, like, I knew reinforcements were eventually going to show up. Not these guys particularly, but, like, I mean, just knowing this fucking game. What if we get a revive staff, though? Maybe it's fine to let them die. Really a certified Thracia moment. I'm so excited to do this again in Binding Blade. All because I wanted to go for these stupid fucking healers. Okay. Obviously I'm resetting, don't worry. Oh dear, what? Where's Sardine gone? Sundown, you know the rules as well as I do. You know the rules I set out to play this with. I'm regretting it every day, but... Oh... So here's another question I guess we can check. We got the hint, and the other thing I can find out is if they get another round. So obviously I'm going to reset after this. Do they get the enemy phase? Yeah, none of this happened. This is all a dream. I simply wanted to see Sardine. Is that a character? He's one of the Draco Knights. Ooh. Matcha had such a better chance of surviving these two with the hit rates. Alright, if they get against that wall and turn 9 or turn 10 is coming, I just will let them go. I think you can hit reset now. Yeah, I think well, there's one more thing I want to see. I want to see if the boss also attacks. Because if the boss also attacks Marty, I need to completely redo what I planned. Like, I guess I gotta focus the left side instead of the right. Abandon the right side of the city after we kill the units that come in. I think turn 6 they stopped. So if we can just kill everything on the right, we abandon it. And then... I won't watch the ending. I won't watch the ending. I won't even read the dialogue. I just... What? Oh, well. That was not what I wanted to do. I can't find my... Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, I pressed F10 instead of F11. Hold on. Don't worry. Oh, God. Ugh. I save state at the end of every stream. So, I've been save staving at the end of every stream. I have a save state of this. I just gotta figure out which one it is. Yeah, see? Hmm? Hold on. Don't panic yet. Not that one. That one. See? See? I told you guys. Nothing to worry about. This is the reason I save state at the end of every stream. I know it's not great, but it's better than that happening. Oh my God. We're good. I do it at the end of every stream. I've seen people lose maps trying to save state before, so I'm always nervous. I hate them. Yeah, don't worry. I know I am. So here, obviously, I'm not trying this again tonight because I don't want to go till 2. I'm really pissed off, but I thank you for saying I did well. I appreciate it. I hate the same turn reinforcements. I hate them so fucking much. The reason we save state at the end of every stream is so that we don't accidentally load the wrong state that we made. Got it. The reason I save state at the end of every stream is so if I press or if I fat finger a button that just loads something random or deletes the game, or something awful happens and I need to go back to chapter 4, which I'd probably skip the game if that happened at this point. Maybe not actually, but I'd probably do a lot of quote off-camera grind or off-camera mining. I have save states in case things happen. You can still normal load the game even if you load an older save state. Can you? Okay, so it didn't even matter. But at the end of everything, in case something happens, I keep save states on. We're fine. The question, I guess, is everyone set up? Or is that going to be something I have to do? No, everyone's set up. Yeah, because he's Bolt Sword. Bolt Sword was the last thing I put on. One thing I want to do before anything else is I am taking Tanya off, and I'm putting Finn back. Finn? Probably Finn. No, I'm going to put Hopper Time. Got my points? Sure. Put Ozzy in. He's another Wrath. Oh. That was one of the best first attempts. That wasn't the first attempt on the map. That was like my third? Second? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 3. Yeah. I had that one just trying to throw things together. Okay. Honestly, you're doing well. I'd have deleted the game if that happened to me and just gone to FE6. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. I always like... Try this again. I do enjoy when people make fun of me. It's fun. Everyone gets to joke around, you know, haha, streamer does bad. But sometimes with this game, man, I feel my blood boil a little bit. I can almost guarantee I cry when I beat this game. I'm calling it now. 3 months from now when it happens. I would have deleted the game and gone back to FE4. You weren't doing bad, you were doing good. The game is just unfair. It's unfair in a blind playthrough. Okay, here's the thing. If I knew that was happening, you can plan for that, right? Obviously. There's not as much fun, I guess, in watching that, but, I mean, like... That's why we're doing the blind. Oh, I hope 6's same turn reinforcements aren't this bad. God, I hate same turn reinforcements, and that's gonna be golden. That's gonna be the maddening run for Golden Deer. Everyone was talking about that when I was playing through Three Houses when we thought I wasn't gonna ever play Three Houses again. Oh. That wasn't reinforcements, just an execution, yeah. Legally, no. Are they legal in the US? Like, they're probably gray area. Oh, man. There are the oh god, Schwarzerosen. There we go. You remember them, I am certain? Sure do. Emulators are legal in the US, the ROMs are not. Ah. Then if anyone asks, this is a legal copy of FE5 I pulled from a cartridge I totally own. You've already the two you had the chance to fight before, just did not want chests they had. You've already the two you had the chance to fight before. Oh! Right! Mission 5! Oh my god. Yes, 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 I remember. I was too nervous. Schwarz means black. Rose, well, means rose the flower. For once, I did know those words. I just don't know how to... I'm not great at German pronunciation. I think I'm probably better than someone who's never seen the words before. What I can't do is the whole big German combination of words. Well, where you take, like, a sentence and you just make it into one word. I still don't know where to fucking breathe in some of those. So it just ends up being a stumble through. I can't imagine how long this map takes some people. Because I don't think I'm playing... like... Compared to when we played Shadow Dragon, I am in a different... I mean, compared to Three Houses. Let's just compare it to Shadow Dragon. Beginning of the year. I'm in a completely different league than I was back when I played Shadow Dragon. And I'm happy about that. I know I still make a lot of silly mistakes here and there. And I've watched a lot of streamers who are obviously way better at me at the Fire Emblem games. And that's fine. They have thousands of hours in them. They earned it. The people who were just kind of, oh, let's play Thracia, who haven't been playing 6 straight months of grind Fire Emblem. God. Good luck. What about Donadam Schifar Selectris Etaten Habt Betriebswerk Bante Beam Tengeschaft. What's that even mean? Thracia is a story that if you can remember what you are told, like for example, 5 people mentioning Glade and Selfina are married, it helps a bit more in seeing little details. Sure. Yeah, I guess on that. Well, I've seen people take more than half a dozen streams and some do in 1 or 2. Yeah, I'm sure people do this in 1 or 2. I don't think I'm the greatest act. I know that there are people that their minds just see this map and they go, oh, give me a challenge. But I'm not built like that. As everyone knows, my skill is aiming. It hasn't really... It's only happened once or twice so far in Horizon Zero Dawn. But I'm sure there'll be kills every once in a while I get that are just insane, like, precision shots that are, again, from my Counter-Strike days. Oh, man. Mission is a time limit, too. Yeah, thank you. I'm still here because, A, I like talking to you guys, and B, I'm trying to formulate a plan for this. The Iron Ballista is a problem. Duh. But I wonder how much of a problem it would be if I literally put Marty here with an axe. Because even if I lose these 2 heal staves, not great. I still have 7 of them right now. There'll be more healers. The big thing I want are these physics staffs. You okay? I'm fine, Billy. I'm fine. Oh, what went wrong? Reinforcements from here to here of black mages same turned my knight here who wasn't ready for it. Association for Subordinate Officials of the main maintenance building of the Danube Stream Shipping Electrical Services. Yikes. Flopped mages. Sorry, I'm... For some reason, Final... Oh, I know why. Final Fantasy's on my brain. I saw a few trailers for the new Final Fantasy VII Remake game, and... I kind of want to put it on the list, but I have to beat 3 games first. That list is so long. Excited for day 3? It's day 2.5, Twink. Don't get ahead of ourselves. It was a half stream yesterday, I think. I'm not going to, but I think very yeah, take an hour off that. It's basically down to 2. It's basically day 2. I'm gonna sleep because I have my point. Sounds good. I'm thinking about this because maybe we play more aggressive on this side. Take out these units. Everything changed. Yeah, everything did change. We try and focus fire these down more. Maybe we get some more lucky boltings. Maybe we don't. These guys I'm not worried about. 3 Draco Knights attack. You leave. We're left with Paulus. The bottom ballista has 15 range. And 3 magic, so we wouldn't kill it. Well, actually, we need to repair Earth Sword. We don't have to use all 3 boltings on this. I don't want to bring my Dancer on this map. We can have her run in and out of range. Or we could just have her tank and attack. I think she can. Dirt bikes. Because the best strategy is the Dean running one. I came up with the Knight running earlier. Yeah, I guess I'll sleep on it. All right. Ugh. If it wasn't this long of a map, I'd try again. Boop. Thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. It's always good to see you guys. Thank you for dealing with the politics part of the first end of the first part of the stream. It's not happening again. Don't worry. And if you're not worried, I still don't want to do it again. Mainly because I hate politics. I deal with it enough on a daily basis. Regardless, I still do appreciate you guys being here, sticking around, talking, having fun. Redbeard, Yoshi, Bread, Kitten, and Sundown, Twink, Billy, Soy. I know you're probably lurking. If you haven't already, hey, I hope you might want to follow if you haven't already. I have a Discord, YouTube channel for my VODs and for edited videos. One day I'll finish that Sekiro video. Maybe I'll do that Monday if I get ahead of my work. And I'm in a band. Check us out. I still have to finish recording that one part, but it's almost done. We are going to raid. Oh, one of my friends is playing Devour. He hasn't raided in a while. I'm going to raid him. Stick around. Use the emotes if you have them. And, yeah. Thank you guys. I did this too early. I meant to wait until, like, I always do this. You gotta wait for the raid. Yeah. Anyway, bye. Thank you. VOD watchers, anybody that's still here somehow? This map is killing me. But I'm gonna beat it. This game is gonna kill me though. Peace.